Hi, everybody. Sorry about that. We were having some technical difficulties. Rye and Cass will be joining me in just a minute, but until they get here, hello. Hello. Thank you all for joining. Ooh, Jade War, you got this. Hello. Yes, but if you need to go, obviously, good night. Get some rest. Hello. Ooh, we have a Rye.
I'm here.
You're right on time.
I'm a hot mess, so we're gonna go with it.
You're here, you're on time, you didn't leave me.
I tried.
Hello. Well, I sent that and then I was like, oh crap, it was the old account. And then I went to send it to the new account. I was like, it won't let me.
And then I messaged you. I think we're all set now for next.
Yeah, we're good now.
Okay. My God, there's literally been a hot mess.
It's fine. We're here. All the sprints.
Yes.
Hello. Hello.
Hey.
Hey, hope you're feeling okay. Hopefully, it's not going to be like loud thunder booms and all on my end tonight, but if it is, I cannot control the weather. I'm sorry.
Get some
Hello.
natural ambiance.
Yeah, definitely. Hello.
Hello,
Hello.
Jess.
All the highs. Jess, you're awake. Aren't you supposed to be sleeping?
I
But
know.
also, we're happy you're here. Hello.
Hi.
Oh, headaches are the worst. But hello.
What are you
We're
reading
just
tonight?
finished. I think I'm going to avoid my responsibilities and go with a different responsibility and read possibly this.
Ooh, nice.
I've DNF'd it once, but I'm determined to give it like 50 pages before I do it again. So.
That's a chunky one.
It gets such good reviews, but I've heard it's pretty dense. So
Okay.
we
Nice.
shall see. Ow.
Yes.
Okay. Hello, Deb. All the highs today.
Hello.
You did. You did send it from Louisiana, but I don't think we're going to get tornadoes. I don't know if you guys did or not. I know Mississippi did pretty bad. Emperor's Blades.
Nice.
That one. This is fair. I
That's
don't blame you.
well
I do.
deserved.
Right, how was your day?
Not too bad. I was home all day. So, and then I was on sprints with Christy and Ro for a little bit before this. And then nothing crazy. I mean, I did some cleaning. But I gotta go back to work tomorrow, so that will be
Does
that.
that mean
So
the kiddo's feeling better?
he is doing better. Sam's gonna be home tomorrow working. So I don't know if he's going to school or not, but we're just gonna as he's coughing now. So
Just wing it, place it. But he's still like running and doing the things,
oh yeah,
right?
he's definitely a lot better than he
Okay,
was
good.
like 2 days ago or a day ago now. I don't even know what days, but he just like it's more sporadic now versus like a consistent cough. So
That's fair. Ugh. At least you've got a fantasy romance to distract you.
yes.
Hello. Oh, everybody reading matched. Also reading matched.
We were laughing because like of the blurbs that are on this, and Christy's friends like MTV has blurbed this, and I think that's
Oh
just
my gosh. That tells you how old it is.
I know, I literally love it.
That's hilarious. Yeah, I've been here before. I didn't get to work from home for long, but when I did, there was a couple of times that my internet went out and I had to drive 40 minutes to my parents' house just to get internet.
Oh my gosh.
Hi, Ro.
Hey,
Thanks for saying
Ro.
hello. Hope you sleep well.
Yes.
Nice. I still need to get to this one.
I can't wait to hear your thoughts on it, Kay. And then if you're gonna read the next one, your thoughts. I'm very excited to hear.
Nice. I need to read Zodiac Academy too.
Me
Rachel
too.
doing
I have
the
it.
work. I have not
Hello,
read it yet.
hello.
I want to, but I have not done it yet. I finished Brutal Prince, by the way.
What were your final thoughts?
I liked it.
Mhm.
I think let's see, how do I articulate? I think the main female lead was a little immature, and that drove me kind of crazy.
100% agree with that.
And sometimes I felt like the enemies to lovers, the enemies part was a little bit forced. Like it
Mhm.
wasn't as smooth as I was wanting it to be. But I
Agree.
guess probably like 60% of the way through when crap started happening and it wasn't just I hate you too.
Yeah.
You know, it got a lot better. So I'm definitely continuing.
Oh, yay.
Decline and thingy.
Yeah, because I loved the beginning of it, Kay, and then the second half felt super I ended up giving it 3 stars, so and it was a
That's so
lower 3 stars.
crazy how different it can be. Because like Becca gave the first one 3 stars
Mhm.
and the second one like 5 stars.
Yeah. At the beginning, the vlog I'm putting out on Thursday, like, the first part of it, I'm like, "Yeah," I'm like, "This is such a great book. I think it's gonna be 5-star read for me," and then, like, at the end, I'm like, "Meh, never mind."
Oh, man. I need to so she is writing a, like, a smutty rom or smutty cozy mystery.
Yes, I saw
Did you see
that.
that? I'm
Yes, I'm
excited about
excited.
that.
Uh-huh. I think it's gonna be good.
I need to get to this. Maybe
That's
next
what I
month, maybe.
figured.
I don't know.
That's really good.
I
Yeah, a
had
lot of zodiac
somebody
activity.
calling to tell me about my expiring car insurance.
That was my favorite.
I love that you're eating cake. That makes me happy.
Me too.
What did you think about Mask of Mirrors, Maria? Because I was not a giant fan, so I want to know what you thought. Hello, Maya. We're glad you're
I,
here. It's a long series. Those books are not
it
short.
is. Mhm.
Don't make fun of me. Oh, baby's not happy. I can
I
hear.
know.
We're just if it's Audible Plus, we might could make that happen. I need to look. I'll look that up in the next sprint. Yes, I'm so excited. I didn't know like I thought because of the cover and the summer vibes that it was the third book, assuming there would be a third book in the It Happened One Summer series. So when she was like, "Oh no, it's completely different," I was on board. Nice. Wait, you make your bed before you get in it? Mine's a total disaster area at all times. Hi, Lizzie. Happy you came for just a second. We appreciate you. Ooh, all of the old school YA. I like it. I like it. Okay, so I am going to set up a timer.
Are we doing intense sprints tonight or more relaxed sprints?
I'm cool with either one.
Doesn't matter to me.
If I don't set a timer though, even if they're lax sprints, we'll talk for 35 minutes.
I love it.
So maybe like, I don't know, 40 and 15 or something like that.
Yeah, that works.
Intense sprints, Marissa says.
Nice.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair.
Gotcha.
I like the first half a lot better than the second. Yeah, I think that was me too. And all of the like proper nouns just seemed really, really unnecessary. Like they were so confusing and so hard to even read that I just kept getting taken out of the story because I had no idea who anybody was. Everyone is joining the match. 30 talk, 30 read.
You're so funny, Jess.
Jess is like, don't read, just talk. That's funny. Yeah, I don't think I'm probably going to continue on that one. Soul searching. I don't know that my brain can handle soul searching, but I am going to need more than 30 minutes, I think, for Children of Time. I might end up DNFing it by the end of this sprint. I mean, who knows? Yes, there are so many names. It's like everybody has to have a name, and every name has to be completely devoid of any language that we know. Yeah. Wasn't
I
for
remember
me.
you saying that, Rachel.
Just wasn't for me. Let's see. So maybe we'll start at 45.
Sounds good. Kay
There.
said positivity, sprint, smell, no DNFing.
Wait a minute. I thought positivity was DNFing. Like DNF is good for the soul.
And you are giving it a second chance, so that's already starting off positive.
Hmm.
You
I
could
mean,
have just mixed it completely.
I'm in the mood for some sci-fi, so I think it has a good shot. And I have the
Yeah.
audiobook this time, so I can like follow along and read. I think that'll
Oh,
help.
well, maybe that'll make a difference.
Yeah. What is Howling Dark? I don't know what that is. So Ship of Destiny.
Me neither.
Okay, good. This is good to know. Makes me feel better. Why you're already yawning.
I know. I don't know why, because I'm really not that tired. So
Push-ups. None?
you're asking the wrong two people.
We push up? What is a push-up?
I'm pushing up my book. Is
There you
that
go. Gonna see Ryan the next sprint just being like yes, see, TNF is good for the soul. I didn't say I was going to DNF. I just said, what if I DNF'd?
She could possibly at the end of this, because she has a past history of it.
Yeah. But I don't know if I'm going to DNF. We have hope because I'm in the mood for sci-fi. Good luck.
I
You gotta
know.
power through it.
I think you'll like it in the end, hopefully.
I'm sorry, Roxy.
I'm sorry.
It's not COVID, I hope. Everybody seems to be dropping like flies.
Oh my gosh, that's so over the pace right now.
Still don't know what that is. I'm apparently in the dark. No, but yes. But no, but yes. You already have two. How big
And a
is your
Great Dane's a big dog.
How big is your house? But I thought it's raining. I can't go run. So
Oh no. It's dark out.
fair.
That's good. A
10.
non-zero number. 23.
Rye was meaner than me. I need to read this series.
Yay! I cannot wait to finish, like, continue on that series. I loved the deal. It was so good.
This is us all the time. You should have seen our conversation about sprints yesterday. Cassidy was probably like, "Well, you two just make up your mind."
Me and Mom are the most indecisive people ever, and then you put us together, and it's so bad.
Like, well, if you want to. No, if you want to.
We're so bad.
Oh. Okay, cool. We'll read Ship of Destiny then. Stinky cows. She's gonna cuss at me for
Mm-hmm.
that. What is it with you in threes?
Apparently.
Yeah, you don't need another one. That
Ooh,
sounds expensive.
that's a lot of dog food.
Ooh, I can't wait to see. Have my squishy cushion.
I know I need to go get my mine's on the living room. I'm gonna go.
I think yours is actually your thing is coming tomorrow instead of Thursday now. It was
Ooh.
Tuesday now, then it was Thursday, now it's Wednesday. I don't know.
Oh my, that is so cute.
How adorable. Love squishy
Cute.
cushions. All the squishies.
I love it.
This is true. The last time I tried to change bedding, Ollie got in the middle of the bed and just looked at me like, and you want me to do what now?
That's how my dog is. It's a pain. Oh, there's like hair in my face.
This is rude. My dog sometimes stinks more than the cat, to be fair. Okay.
Yay!
Ugh,
That's
sorry.
good. It's what my son has. We thought it was COVID, but like even though he's had it almost just shy now of 3 months, but it was like he has a bad cold. Like when he had COVID, it was literally nothing. But we've tested him twice and it's negative. So
Good.
thankfully, but I get that.
Maybe he'll recover quickly then.
What?
Maybe he'll recover quickly then.
Yeah, I'm hoping. So I mean,
least
he
it
is
wasn't
on the
a
right
stomach
track. So we're going.
I've heard horrible things about the stomach bug.
He had that last week.
Oh, geez.
Yeah.
I mean, it's knocking people out, like, needing IV fluids for days.
Yeah, we were
kind of.
lucky. He only got sick once, and then Nora was sick, but not too bad. So
Good. Yeah, I've heard it was brutal, at least around here. Okay, let's do a 40. I'm gonna do 45 just because it makes me happier.
I agree.
And then we will see you guys in just a few minutes. Maybe Cassidy will be in by the next one. Hello.
Hey.
Hello.
Hey, Kat.
What did we all do?
I read 44 pages.
Also, we have a Cassidy.
I read 25-ish pages.
That's awesome, especially
Nice.
since you came in halfway.
Got 75 more pages to go.
You got that. I read 50. We're going to continue.
Oh, you're reading Trouble Time.
Yes, I decided that Robin Hobb can be my commute book because then I have to read it. I have nothing else I can do.
That's fair. How far are you into Children of Time?
Just 50 pages, so chapter 2.3.
Okay.
So I'm not far.
Yeah, I don't think
But-
I'll be getting to that one this month.
Yeah, we'll see how far I get.
Too many reading plans for this month, and they're not going so well.
I know. I feel that with my body and soul. Oh, cool. I love Supernatural. 54. Y'all are smashing it. This is fair. Nice, Sam. Also. Yeah, there we go. Hello. I'm jealous. I want some ice cream, but I don't have any. It's a sad day. I got distracted quite frequently in that sprint because Ollie did not want to sit still. He wanted to go outside. He wanted to get up. He wanted to go moving.
Awkward.
Have things to do. You read 70 pages of Ship of Destiny?
Maya's another reading beast.
How?
That's amazing.
How? Everyone's reading matched. Nice. I need to continue with Oathbringer. I read Edge Dancer and then just kind of stalled out a little bit.
I need to add the second book to my wish list because I need to continue to.
Wasn't sure if you were continuing, so that's good to hear.
I've been told that the fifth book is like it's supposed to be a series of 5 and then 5, so 10, and I was like, I can do that. I think I can.
Yeah.
I can do that. I just didn't want to do 10.
I think he said kind of like Red Rising, where you have your first story arc and then your second story arc.
I also need to continue that. I've only read the first story arc.
Yeah, me too. But until the next one has a release date, I think I'm on the back burner.
I don't want to talk about Elborn because every time I talk about it, people take it the wrong way. So you can wait for the vlog.
That's hilarious.
I did read a book today that I loved, though, but I'm not going to tell you what it is.
You read a whole book?
A whole book.
Ooh.
But we're special. Do we not get to know?
No.
Darn it. When will we get to know?
In the vlog, whenever I finish this. And
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay, that's not too bad though.
Gotcha. That's fair. That's not that long. If you'll edit, it's not that long.
I'm going to edit tonight after I finish reading this.
I'm just picking on you.
Nice.
Nice. I still have not read that.
Frick, I still need to finish The Fellowship.
Oh, crap. That's what I was going to do. I'm going to pull up Audible so I can look at that, Rachel.
She also told me to look at this.
Word of Destiny. Interesting. Not what I was expecting. Is it like a serial kind of thing? No. Something says volume 1, so that makes me feel like it's a serial, but it's not. It's like 18 hours.
The YRSILLAR.
That's the only one I saw. Ooh, this doesn't sound fun.
It looks good, though. I'm going to add to library.
That's awesome. Especially since it's free. I mean, why not?
It was free for me, too.
Ryan, do you want to take this one?
So was it or on Sunday Maddie was hosting sprints for the Final Book support group and Christy was on there and then they were talking about reading like the old Match series and then Jess and I think we're gonna join, but then it like went off in the comments. Now there's a Discord of over 70 people
That's
reading
crazy.
this, and then I think we're gonna potentially read other dystopian, but we're rereading the old matched like dystopian YA books. So
I gotta love
but I have too many reading plans. I can't commit to more things.
So honestly,
Fair.
I forgot I read this in 2018. I went to go put it into Goodreads and I was like, oh, I read this before. But now it's like it's starting to come back. But honestly, this is just what I needed. Like it's just fun. Like it's just
Palate
a fun,
cleanser. Yeah.
Yeah.
easy. That's what I needed. Like I feel like I was kind of entering like a weird reading where like I didn't know what I wanted to read this week. Like exactly what I needed.
Yeah.
So
I feel that.
it's fun. Like I love YA dystopian. Like two of my favorite series. They're not great books, but they are like some of my favorite books of all time. So
What
Yeah.
are they?
The Program by Suzanne Young. That's like my favorite, one of my favorite series of all time. And I love The Selection. Like to me, they're very different. Like
Yeah.
that's just like a comfort read. The Program, I love the mind thought that went into creating it. So like there's 6 books and every 2 books is paired together, like follow the same plot line, but they're all intertwined, all 6 of them. Like it's so brilliantly done. Like I love it.
It's
So
crazy. I need to check
yeah,
that
it's
out.
really cool. And then the final book, all 5 books come together in the final book.
That's cool.
Hmm.
Rachel just like super sneaky sent me the book I loved and was like, "You liked this one, right?" I'm like, how do you know?
Because Rachel knows everything.
Mhm.
This
Uh,
is fair.
I told Rachel I was
Oh
reading
my! I bought the book.
I
Michaela,
would.
join us. There is no like timeline for it. We literally just chatting in the Discord whenever.
I can co-sign that.
I'm glad I
Yeah,
didn't.
Match is fun. I remember it vaguely.
I've
Vaguely.
never even heard of it.
It's like about this
Mhm.
like society where like when you turn a certain age, like they use technology to match you with like your perfect soulmate. But like our main character, like there's a hiccup in hers and she starts to realize like the society that she's grown up in is not like there's faults in it that she hadn't recognized as a growing up, which I think is kind of interesting because as a kid you don't see those things in society like even today until you get
Yeah.
older.
Mm-hmm.
So it's kind of
I'm like a weird place because I read a lot when I was really little.
mhm.
And then I probably stopped reading in grade 8 and didn't pick up until like 3 years ago.
Yeah.
So there's so many books that I have missed out on in those periods, and I'm just like,
Do I go back and read them?
Mhm.
Right. Have you ever read the Chemical Garden series by Lauren DeStefano?
No.
It matched kind of, I think, falls into that. It's an
Ooh,
old
okay.
YA series.
I loved I loved dystopian when I was a kid too, and I still do. I just don't read it a lot because it's
I
not
do
like
like dystopian.
Apparently, you told her.
I did. I do remember this now. 'Cause
I
think
remember, I think you've told me at some point, but my brain just was like, I've slept since then.
Mhm.
and yes, Michaela, I'll drop it in there right now.
I haven't done anything to the description. Cassidy made me do these while I was at work today, and I was on my phone.
Yeah, because I needed to pretend like I am an organized person for once. It's because I'm home again, okay?
Cassie's like, make me read.
Me.
All right, I'm doing that right now.
This is fair. Same.
Yeah, there's 89 people now in this group.
That's crazy. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm assuming this is about Matched.
Yeah,
Matt?
like I said, now it's coming back to me. Like I don't remember the ending of it or anything, but like start of it's starting to come back to me. It's like, oh yeah, I read this before.
It's like, oh, that's what that was. I remember now. I feel like I read them at some point.
Okay, today I was sitting by my desk doing work and I had my camera out because I was like vlogging every once in a while. My mom comes downstairs and she goes, "Are you filming?" And I'm like, "No." She's like, "That's good. Your hair looks bad." I was like, well, I did film
mean. Mom, that's not funny, but that's a little funny.
Savagery, okay? What did I need to do my hair for today? No
Exactly.
reason.
No reason. There's no sense to do the hair. I mean, I went to work with grease ball hair the other day, so
My hair is though like because I dyed it pink a while ago. So it's dyed back to be my natural color. And it's really fading down here.
The fact that that's your natural color.
This, like,
hurts
all of this to, like, here is, like, natural. And then this is, like, dyed and fading. And I'm getting really blonde there, and I'm scared.
You would not have like I would have never been like able to tell if you didn't tell me
Me
that it
either.
was not your regular color.
Mm-mm. No, you can't tell at all.
Mm-mm.
Good job, Rachel. Do we need to give you another number?
Wait, you did push-ups? Why? Stop
Uh,
that. 0.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Zero
We
is
said
your
this
number.
was our version of push-ups. Mine and Rise. Solidarity.
Like, there are things that I would rather do than push-ups. Crunches, anything. Push-ups,
I
no.
can't do
Blank.
push-ups.
Hate push-ups. I should do push-ups,
Push-ups.
No.
but I don't. Cassidy, it's your turn. You have to give her a number.
0!
What I said. She told us no. It had to be a non-zero number.
Ew.
There you go. Apparently, Jay told her 43.
I said 23 the other day. Or today.
Why is everyone so mean to you?
I
I
thought
said
23. I said 0 originally, but Shelly had to give her a number. I thought 23 was pretty
I
reasonable.
said 12. What is it? We're feeling the twos today.
Mhm.
Feeling the twos. I think
Or since you have 23, you should do 5, because 2 plus 3.
agreed.
Where is my thinking going? I don't know.
Agreed. Also, I'm so happy it let me at you guys in the description box.
That's what I need to try today. My video. Why it did not work when I was doing it earlier. I need to try
I'm
this.
so excited.
Bex, like, Bewitched Bex also messaged me today and was like, look, I can at people finally.
It's
500
so
gold.
nice. So nice. I guess it just took a while to catch up.
I don't know
Mhm.
why it wouldn't let me do it for you today. I'm gonna try
Well,
again right now. I
You
forgot to
reached
try.
500 insanely quick, so YouTube probably needed to.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I'm just cruising, just doing our thing.
But now it lets me do it. It did not let me do it earlier. There we go.
You can round up to 1. I like this. Wait, this is the one. Yes. Yes. Or on your tippy toes, just doing the full reach for the top book.
I mean, I feel like I'm getting a good workout. If you have a heavy hard back and you're like trying to
Yeah.
read,
Oh gosh, yeah.
Absolutely. We said we were going to get arthritis from book reading the other day from our physicians.
I
So, yay! I feel so privileged. This is fair.
But
no.
I'd rather just not do them. I don't have to have good
Just
form.
let your back hurt while you work, Rachel. Just let your back hurt. It's fine.
Mm-hmm. I
Oh,
agree.
gracious.
Oh, what did I just do?
How to wear a fish. Can I fish yet?
Ooh, fishy.
I need to fish.
Oh my
I
gosh,
don't think I can go yet. My last fish was kind of depressing.
I only caught 18 fish. I married the fisherman and I still only caught 18.
Wait, you married? How do you marry the fisherman?
I accidentally said marry fish, and then someone said ship Cassidy and fisherman, and he told us that the fisherman gave us stats and said that we would work out together.
I just fished in the wrong chat. Ignore me.
I'm at 6 minutes left. Who's in the lead now?
Took the freaking bot out of that chat because people were accidentally fishing in there.
I mean too. Stupid fisherman. I'm gonna have to sleep with the fisherman.
I tried
did
it
it.
already. It
What?
worked.
Hold on.
People are gonna be like, "What in the holy crap are you idiots talking about?" Look.
I even have a fish on.
It won't
my-
even let me find out the fishy leaderboard. I'm on a cooldown. I got in trouble.
I
No,
think you
you
misspelled
spelled-
leader.
Yeah.
No.
Fish.
What? Oh.
Is that a fish?
Yeah, but it's upside down because it's a dead fish.
Well,
Oh.
he's having a time, okay? Yeah.
Oh, you're not gonna work between Rachel and. Okay, I'm still in the lead. Okay.
You're still in the lead. I like the
Yeah.
smile on her face.
That's not fair. I'm probably not even on the leaderboard because I always forget to fishy while I'm at work, and then all of you have fishied, and then I get back and I've like missed 8
Well,
hours.
tomorrow I won't. Tomorrow I'll lose that league, so I won't be.
won't.
Kay said that I need to figure out a way to, at the end of the month, reset everything.
Yeah. Start over. I mean, this is possible.
You guys have 0%.
Probably not what Nick originally
Our
intended.
relationship is gonna be 0%. We're not gonna work out, Mel.
Wait,
It
what?
might have been what he intended to get rid of me. Can't lie.
Went and we put in our ship of me and you, and we have a 0% chance a relationship between me and you will work out. That's so depressing.
But it's already working.
I know.
So it's
He
wrong.
lies. He's a big liar.
He's a liar, pants on fire.
Nobody is working out besides me and Fisherman.
Let me see him being cats.
Wait, where is this? I want to see this. This is hilarious. The fact that you can do that is so funny.
He's so jealous. He doesn't want anyone else being together.
He is jealous. I think he's just telling everyone 0%
Yes,
because
me and
everyone is
Cass
getting
are
zero.
are
Yeah,
doomed too.
Me and Fisherman, we're not 0%.
Let me see.
Sorry if you're not a part of Cassidy's
we are.
Discord and you have no
Is
idea.
everyone compatible with the fisherman? I'm gonna try.
Just
Oh, it didn't
kidding.
even go.
Apparently, we are 0%.
The fisherman just hates us, that's all.
No, he doesn't want anyone else to be happy.
I mean, I believe that. He calls people fools.
You know, that's so rude. Selfish of
It's
him.
rude. It is so rude.
This
Okay.
Fisherman needs some help if he doesn't. Like, I want to love someone.
Right? He should love someone. What if the fisherman was happy he would stop giving out trash?
This is turning into a soap opera.
Oh, me and Rachel, we aren't compatible either. No one is. He just wants everyone to be
No
miserable.
one. No one's compatible with anyone. Okay, should we sprint on that note before we devolve into more soap opera territory?
Yes.
Okay, see you guys in a minute.
A minute?
Well, that is what we say here in the South, no matter what the time frame is, in a minute. 45 minutes. Hello.
Hey.
Hello.
Where'd it go? We lost him, Marissa. Lost this one too. Okay. Good night, all. How'd y'all do?
I took a bath and had a snack, but I still got 46 pages done.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, and then I didn't even read the whole time. So
Yeah.
Flying through it. I got 50 pages done. I'm almost done.
So you
I'm
look
the
almost done. How much is left?
I'm on page 678 out of 704.
Oh,
oh, nice.
so not long at all. You'll get that in the next one.
Uh,
Mhm.
yeah.
Okay. Cassidy, how far did you get in Children of Time before you DNF'd it?
Physically, I got a chapter in, so you're doing more than me. Audible, I think I got 35% in.
Okay. Because I'm on page 111, and audio is the only way to go in this book. Like, audio and reading is fine, but reading physically by itself, no, ma'am.
Read it physically, did a chapter, and said, "Nope, I need
Nope.
the audiobook." And then I
Okay.
put it on.
Yeah, I'm in a. I mean, it's not bad. It's interesting, but it is so dense.
It's so dense. I remember just like at some point, I was just like, "Wait, what just happened again?" And
Yeah.
then I felt like I had missed so much that I just put it down. I keep meaning to try it again. Like I still own the book. I've never unhauled it.
Yeah. I'll let you know if it's worth it.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody is smashing it. Matched must just, I remember it being a quick read, but it must be a really quick read.
It does. It reads so fast.
Nice. Everyone's reading this. You're making me want to read it.
It's so good. I hope you like it, Morgan. I loved it.
This is a mood. This is probably what I'm going to do in the next sprint. Not going to lie.
Oh, fun.
Thinking it's snack time.
And I have peanut butter M&Ms upstairs. I should go get.
I had
You should.
jelly beans, but then I had grapes, so I guess I counterbalanced them.
Fair.
Yeah, you say you
Oh,
eat fruit in your house.
Yeah, I love fruit.
Awesome.
Fruit is delicious.
Oh, we go through so much, like in my house.
I wish I would go through more fruit. It's just so expensive, and when it's just me, I
Mhm.
find that it goes bad before I get
goes-
to eat.
yeah.
it all.
Yeah.
Yay, Michaela.
Interesting. Yay.
Yay. It's so good.
Wait, Rachel, what?
Something this. It was a web serial before it was published as a novel.
Okay.
But it's not like a graphic novel, right? It's still like a book? I'm confused.
And there's a common path in progression fantasy. Oh, so it does that. I'm still very confused what progression fantasy is because when I Google it, I think a lot of the books I read are progression fantasy, but then you always say that it's not a typical
Yeah,
thing. So I'm just very confused.
same.
Can't lie.
Eat the chocolate bar. I'm jealous. I want a chocolate bar. I had been, and then I don't know what happened.
I'm a big fan of a smoothie bowl.
I love smoothies.
I don't know if we really have anywhere around here that does a good smoothie bowl.
Make them yourself.
I don't know how. I need to look it up.
You just make them thicker. And then
Oh.
granola and
Oh, I
fruit.
can do that. Yeah, I could do that.
It's really not that special. And like sometimes like when we were in Thailand, they'd always put like coconut flakes and stuff on it.
Mm-hmm.
And they were delicious there because it was all like fresh. I guess you guys have fresh fruit too, though.
Yeah.
Like apples, there's nothing like picking an apple off a tree
Strawberries.
and eating it right in the apple orchard. So
You
good.
guys get like oranges
Mhm.
and avocados.
Do we do avocados? I know we have like strawberries and stuff like that.
You can only do strawberries and apples and berries.
The babies.
Too cold here.
I don't think we have a good place that has acai bowls. I see them everywhere. I just don't think we have one. Yeah. I guess that makes sense, but I don't know. I'm still confused. Not by the way you're explaining it, but just my mind is not wrapping around it very well.
I'm just very confused because I just think that there's a lot of things that are like that. But maybe I'm drawn to that.
Maybe. Seeing Rice Squishmallow made me think, Cassidy, when did yours come in?
I was just gonna say that.
It doesn't get here for so long because I think it's coming from the States. So
Oh,
delivery is between April 8th and May, I think.
that's annoying. The book that I got you and is being sent to you is like mid-April, and I'm so mad.
Mine too. My range is from like April 8th to April 20th.
Oh no, maybe I won't wait for yours then. I was like, I'm getting close to needing to do another book haul.
Let me look.
I
'Cause
would
can
wait
tell
because
you
mine's
when.
gonna be forever.
It'll tell me when the estimated is. Now, whether or not
Rocky,
that's
you make
accurate.
them. It's tastes better because you put like the granola and the honey and some peanut butter and some like coconut. It's better, and some fresh fruit.
April 7th to April 26th, which is not at all helpful.
Hopefully, it'll come earlier. You know,
Maybe it hasn't shipped yet, but when it does, I'll let you know.
it's fine. Everything's
But
fine.
if you wanna just lump it in the next one,
Because I'm
Yeah.
guessing you guys did you order it off the States Amazon? Ordered off mine.
Yeah.
Sad.
Nope. I had to pull out the Canadian one. That's interesting. Learn something new every day. I need to do this.
I'm not a big overnight oats person. The texture is off for me.
I've never tried it, but it sounds interesting.
You can't put granola in a smoothie bowl that you drink.
Yes, you could, but it wouldn't be very comfortable.
Like, I'd be choking.
Maybe minus the granola. Yeah, I'm gonna let Rachel answer that one. I don't know.
Rachel, that's all you.
Rachel's confused as all.
We're all confused.
Do you have work tomorrow too, Cass? Or
I actually finished my gallery and sent it off today, so I don't have to do like any work like that. I need to respond to some emails, and then Thursday I have a photo shoot, so I'll have more work. But
It's not bad though.
I like grinded it out today. I was like, I'm not leaving my computer until I'm done.
What kind of
Get to
photo
this-
shoot? Oh,
It's a
sorry.
boudoir photo shoot.
Okay.
Yeah.
What's your favorite type of photo shoot?
Couples.
Fair.
They're easy.
Like wedding or
I think
engagement or
that's
just in general?
Just like a couple in general. Weddings are always fun. They're just a lot of work.
Yeah.
Cannot imagine. Like, I'm gonna fly you down here at some point when I decide to get married.
I will come for free.
I don't know when that's gonna be. Sometime, maybe one day. We'll see.
Although truthfully, I want to come and party. I don't want to.
I didn't say you had to do any work.
Oh, that's
I can come. You can come and you can party. If
Wait,
you take a candid picture too, it wouldn't hurt my feelings, but you don't have to work.
everyone doesn't count.
I don't know. I'm so confused. Also, the natural ambiance I've got going right now is fantastic. Do we have anybody? Nobody here's from New Orleans, right? Y'all are all okay if you are from New Orleans, because apparently there was a giant tornado that just went through New Orleans.
Oh wow.
Like the nasty weather is hanging out with you guys too.
What about like the Wheel of Time series, Rachel?
I could see that possibly.
Like Google tells me it's a subgenre term for the purpose of describing a category of fiction that focuses on characters increasing in power and skill over time. These are stories where characters are often seen training and learning new techniques, finding ways to improve their existing skills, analyzing the skills of opponents, and or gaining literal levels of power. So like that makes me think like Mistborn
Mm-hmm.
and Wheel of Time type stuff.
Yeah.
Still confuses me. But
Hasn't
I
read Wheel of Time. The one thing Rachel hasn't read. You found it.
I'm just gonna drink.
just drink.
I've
It's
only
fine.
read the first book, so
Oh, I need to continue that series.
the second one keeps almost going on my TBR and then getting knocked off. So
It's just they're so long, and 80% of it is walking.
that is my problem. This is not that bad considering when I look at my shelves, it's hard to find a book under 500 pages.
That's true. If I take out Abaddon's Gate now, does that mean I have to read it the first week of April? Yes. I'm going to let it sit for a second. Although I can't let it sit for too long. This is fair. I feel like Wheel of Time has such a beloved fan base that it's hard to find people that didn't like it. But now I'm seeing more and more people that are like, this is the most boring thing I've ever read.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's a product of its time or.
I think you have to be willing to give it its dues.
But then it has the slog of like 3 books that people say are horrible.
My mom said there's the first 3 books suck, and then it gets good for like 2 books, and then it slogs again, and then it gets good. And then my mom hated the Brandon Sanderson books.
Interesting.
So
there's just only so many ways you can tell me what the road you're traveling looks like.
That was really it, and how many times the same freaking thing can happen.
Yeah.
That first
book.
So we will see.
I have no idea about this. I know nothing about progression fantasy. That's a Rachel question. It is intimidating. Yeah. I don't blame you. If you do it, definitely audiobook. I think I read the first 2 and then never moved on to the 3rd one and then forgot everything. And then the show came out and I was like, crap, I really want to know. And reread the first 2. I don't recommend that. Don't do that.
Ooh.
Don't do that. Wasn't worth it.
Thank the Lord my mom got all the books audibly, so I just log into her Audible account when I want them.
Yep.
But Harry Potter does follow that progression definition.
It does. I can see that. But why not? So tell me why.
This is going way above my fantasy knowledge of my.
Why? He progresses.
I mean, I'm a fantasy reader and this is going over my head.
Mine too. I hate, I have to have a set definition in my head of what a subgenre is, and I need to figure it out.
But the subgenre definitions are so different. Like the grimdark definitions, looking at them for Realmathon, I've always considered grimdark primarily like a really morally gray character, somebody you don't necessarily root for and makes crap decisions, but here we are.
And it's popular. They're a little bit darker, more gory and blood. But I was just like, everyone do you, because I'm not setting a definition for people.
Right. No, I completely get it. I just mean in general.
Same with military fantasy though. It's so hard. I'm like, I would count it as something that has a lot of militia in it.
Mm-hmm.
But technically, people count if there's just one battle or lots of politics, because political often means war.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But to me, a military fantasy and a political fantasy are 2 very different things.
Me too. They do overline all. Legacy of Ash is very military and very political. But
can definitely be both. But what did I read something not too long ago and I was like, this is extremely political, but there wasn't hardly any.
Red Sister, I would say you could count as a military fantasy, but I wouldn't count it as a political fantasy.
True.
So,
I personally wouldn't call it a military fantasy, but I can see how you could stretch it. But I personally wouldn't.
I don't know if I really know a single YA military fantasy. They're typically so gruesome. Most of them are grimdark. So Rage of Dragons, which is very military.
Mm-hmm.
And gets dark. I would count this one as a military fantasy. There is a decent amount of
Shush. Shush. So quiet, but it got loud. Yeah. I mean, that's true, but I feel like the Grisha is like a culture, not a military subset.
I feel like I feel like it focuses more on the culture and other things than exactly like the military.
Mm.
I feel like yes. I don't know. It's just so hard to define.
Yeah, we're just back into this is just so hard. You do you. You count whatever you
You
count.
do you.
I'm gonna
I
count
didn't
Harry Potter as progression from now on.
I was gonna say I didn't mean it as a like a readathon topic. I just meant like in general.
I'm just
I
like,
think-
yep, sure.
When I hear Grimdark, I think Prince of Thorns and First Law. Like those are the top two. And I haven't read either of them, but those are like the number things.
War and Rage Dragons is what I think of.
Yes, completely agree with that.
You know, you can be seeing the camera.
I don't hate it. You do you.
You can see you moving.
Dense, but not bad. But don't do anything other than the audio unless you're reading along with the audio, because otherwise, just don't do it. Don't do it. Okay. We believe you. We're just struggling with the why.
Don't believe you on Harry Potter.
We believe you, but why? Shall we sprint again?
Yes, I want to read more. I want to get to over 200 today.
He's like, let me finish. Okay, I will see you guys in 45 minutes. Hello.
Hello. Hi, Rachel.
Rachel's here. Rachel's here to teach us things.
I was summoned because I have a headache and I don't want to type anymore.
That's fair. This is completely fair. Anybody get anything done?
Yes, I got to page 220. So I read I was on 188. So whatever math that is, I'm too tired to do math.
That's fair. I did like 10 pages because David called.
Oh, so I did get a lot done.
32,
There you go.
There you go.
I think.
Did you finish, Cassidy?
I finished and I updated my vlog. I'm trying something new in this vlog, so I'm excited to see how that goes.
I need your thoughts that are not in the vlog. You.
Okay.
Okay.
I can send you them. Honestly, it was really hard to talk about in the vlog because there's so many likes and dislikes that I feel like are spoilery.
That's fair.
Really hard to talk about.
I'll hit you up when I finally finish it. It's
I
on my
like
list for next
I
month.
really liked it. I won't tell you my exact rating, but I really liked it. So
I can tell you mine. It was a 4. So mine was a 4-star, which means I really liked it, but I'm also really into the sequel. So
Yeah. I just wish I had an audio book.
sequel
It would make my life easier.
it
the
would have been so much better with an audiobook. It's a slow book. It's reminds me of Hop typewriting, very slow.
the first 400 pages were rather slow. The last 300 pages I read in not one sprint, but I read in one sitting.
I was not as invested. I think I was the opposite. I was invested more in the beginning and less at the end because I just kept waiting for things to come together.
I will say I like the epilogue. The epilogue was nice.
The epilogue was good, but it confused me, and I had to go back and see if I missed something.
There's going to be 3 or 4 of them. 4, I think.
I have no idea.
No
He
idea.
said somewhere.
Honestly, I got it because this one told me to. And I was like, sure. And I bought it and then I read it.
Except for you actually buy things and read them instead of buying them and letting them just sit and look pretty for 3 months and then reading them eventually.
It's true.
3 months. That's being nice.
Or 3 years.
Anyways, so I found the blog post where progression fantasy was coined in 2019.
Oh gosh. We're deep diving.
Me and Rachel have disagreements now.
Yes. Mainly because I have the fact that I've read a progression fantasy and you haven't.
I watch progression fantasy.
Yes, you have watched Hunter x Hunter, which is progression fantasy.
I watch a lot of anime.
Yeah. So going through this article, I was slightly wrong. There can be the discrete power leveling is not a key factor, but it is the easiest factor to distinguish. So that is quantifiable power growth. It's not strictly necessary. It's just one of the easiest ways to identify as something like a clear fit for the subgenre.
Also, I've read Way of Kings.
Yes, that is.
Also, Wheel of Time, I think, is a progression fantasy.
I can't argue that. I haven't read it because I haven't cared.
We're just I bow out of that one.
Yeah. So Harry Potter is not progression fantasy because he can beat himself from book 1 to book 7.
I read 2 different Reddits that said that it is a borderline progression fantasy, and I stand by that.
It's not, because he can just do whatever magic he can whenever.
You still have to learn it and get better at it. You still
Not really. When? When does he learn anything?
Is why he goes to school. I mean, it's soft fantasy. It's fucking stupid. I'm not a Harry Potter fan. I don't even know why I'm arguing this. Never read them. Only watch the movies. Don't actually really like them. But,
I'm not going to argue. Anyways, I don't think so, but we can have this disagreement. Also, my friend, who's also my niche friend, so it's literally the opposite.
We can agree to disagree.
Yeah.
It's fine. No need to get heated on late night.
You would be like, this is progression. It's very clear. This is progression.
That's funny.
No, Aragon is not progression. God.
I also read that pretty much any magic school has an aspect of progression fantasy in it and could be counted.
It can be, but I wouldn't.
Yeah.
Because
I feel like there are like coming out.
sorry, I have a head.
I'm just gonna read next.
Sorry.
I come from a
I'm
family of
like, I
lawyers.
got my sci-fi. I don't need to worry about you folks.
The problem is I wouldn't count it, but it's my favorite subgenre. So
That's-
whatever I say, it's my own thing. So I actually don't care.
That's the thing. It's really up to the individual.
That's fair.
You
How
do
many times have you said that today?
a lot. I just said it in the Discord group again.
I know. I was looking for this comment that got lost. I'm liking it pretty well. I'm intrigued, but it's really dense. And if I didn't have the audio, I would have DNF'd it. But with the audio, like we're making steady pace. We're good.
Yeah, so I think Cassidy would really like progression because you really liked Hunter x Hunter. Oh god, this is my bro.
Hunter x Hunter is my favorite anime.
Yeah, with Cradle, I compared it on Hunter x Hunter because it has the weird. I don't know if you read the manga, but you know how the world's really small in Hunter x Hunter.
So hard, you know me.
The what? Sorry.
The world is actually the place that they're in is like really small, and in the manga it like expands and it's really big. The world's actually really big.
Didn't get
Okay,
it.
never mind.
TV.
Just like, no. No.
Oh, this.
I'm actually gonna hop off though because it has been a long 2 days and I have to go back to my first day at work since Friday. So
But it's hump day, so you only have like half the week to go. You got this.
I know. So
Didn't know I was.
Should have been like, I'm coming back Thursday. I've got hump day sprints.
then I would need a doctor's note, and Grayson's getting better, so I can't.
That's fair.
see the doctor,
That's fair.
so.
Okay. Well, good night,
All
Rye.
right. Bye,
Get some
guys.
sleep. Bye. The
Thank
number-
you, Maya, for understanding me.
So, do we want to do one more like smaller sprint, maybe like a 30-minute?
Really up to you. I have finished my book.
Or we can just stop here and we can go to bed.
I can either edit or pick up this little chunker.
I'm so excited for that book. It comes out in April.
Yes.
What day in April?
Don't know.
Oh no, just comes out in April.
Available April 2022. That's all I know.
I'll look it up. I got this.
Sending a completed copy too.
City of Dusk just came out today.
I
I
do
think
also
that one's coming to me in something. What is that coming to me in? It's coming to me in something.
The secret,
Mary
the
Lou,
secret box.
Maybe
one of those.
one of those subscription thingies that I subscribe to.
I don't want to say because I don't want to give spoilers, but it's
Yeah.
the new one.
Yeah,
The new-
I know what you're talking about. Good night.
I don't care. I just came here to educate without typing because I can't type with stuff.
She just came here to get in an argument with me that we've already had on Discord.
Pretty much.
Yes, I did. Well, I wanted to tell other people other than our Discord that's 4 people.
This is fair. Okay, well, I guess we can do one more 30-minute sprint. That'll put us
2022.
what?
April 5th.
5th? Must go pre-order.
Did you figure out when you're speaking of April? Did you figure out when your book is coming, Cassidy? The special edition.
No, I haven't asked. I don't really care. That's my problem.
No, I
show
don't
up.
care. I just want to make sure it doesn't get lost to the mail.
That is true, but at some point I'll angrily email them if I don't get it by the time. Pretty much once you get yours, I'll give it a couple days and then I'll be like, the fuck, where is mine?
Where's my book?
But I
think
live in
I'll
a
do
port
it
city,
before
so
What?
All the UK people have gotten theirs.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
live in Canada. It'll take forever.
yeah. No, I'm saying I live in a port city. That's why I would get to me faster. Like
That's
I live. What?
She lives in the water.
It doesn't take that long to get here.
Okay, that's fair. I don't know. It's taking forever to get here, anyways, for me.
But
It'll get there. It'll get there soon.
at some point I'll read the book. and feel hopefully validated that I bought my first special edition.
I really hope you love it then, if it's your first special edition.
Couldn't, yeah, it's because I didn't want to have the stupid mass market paperbacks, so.
It's ugly. It's just so little.
I say as I have them in the corner back there.
Actually, sometimes I'm in the mood for a mass market, to be fair.
I'll probably read it in mass market because I shouldn't ruin the
Yes.
thingy, but I'll get rid of it after. Prince of Thorns by Mark Lawrence.
I just want them to have matching editions.
They said they were going to, I think.
Yeah, I know, but it just look nice, and I just want them to be big and nice looking. I didn't want to pay for the Grim
I
Oak.
think we're going to do the whole series, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't see why you would only do book one.
That'd be stupid.
That would be really stupid. Alrighty. Well, let's go ahead and do 30 minutes, and that way maybe I won't talk until 11:30 tonight. Usually get some sleep. I will see.
What is sleeping?
Yeah, right.
Maya's continuing to call me out. Thanks, Maya.
We're all back.
Why do I look so dead?
Hmm.
I look very dead.
You don't look dead. You're fine.
Okay.
Cassidy went poof.
I went poof. I
Oh,
fixed
no.
it though. But now I could have
went
shitty internet. I'm connected through Wi-Fi now.
Yep, you went poof and we had a creeper. So
Yeah,
it
yeah,
was
that
a
was.
interesting sprint.
I looked at the name. I was like, huh? And my brain didn't catch up
I
with
wrote
that.
the comments, didn't think anything of it, and then Rachel said something with a name, and I was like, name? And I looked at the name, and I was like,
Oh.
oh. Well,
Yeah, I looked up and I was like, that's a really long name. There are 4 messages in a row. That shouldn't look like that.
I was just like, is this creepier enough for me to block? And I felt awkward.
Yes, it was creepy enough to block.
100%
Absolutely.
enough to block.
Sorry, my brain is not working today. I'm halfway through my book.
Yay! Wait, you just started it like 3 hours ago.
It's only an 18-hour book
Only.
on
No
a
big deal.
double speed. So it's 9 hours, and I started it this morning.
This one is a 16-hour audiobook and it's massive.
I don't have the physical book to show you.
It depends on the narrator, though.
True.
I don't know.
I made a
I don't
decent
know.
chunk.
Like,
But
there is no reason for To Sleep in a Sea of Stars to be so freaking long of an audiobook. The
Mm-mm.
characters talked so slowly.
Agreed.
The page
And like the David Bad books, I can listen on 3 times speed without even following along.
it's only 490 pages.
Oh yeah, that's not bad.
No, that's not bad at all.
It's really interesting. So I think Cass would like it. Probably. I don't know about you, Mel.
Rachel, I'm now scared of
Yes,
your
I will.
recommendations.
I'm sorry.
No. Not in an offensive way. And I'm just scared of them.
That's fine. I'm scared to give them, but I give them anyways because
No,
I
I
just
love
like to.
them. Keep giving them.
Cassidy's like me.
But I
Yeah.
give them anyways because I like to talk about books. I want other people to talk about other than my friend.
I agree. I'm the same way.
Happy to be here on your journey of recommending books.
Well, I need Mel to read the bear one because I want to know.
The bear one. Gosh, dang it, the bear one. So I really need to focus on Call of the Bone Ships and not just mindlessly listen on my way to work. So I will probably need a mindlessly listen on the way to work audiobook, and I could do that one because I don't think it's a very long book.
Now that you're a host, you need to
Mhm.
know your shit.
I have to pay attention.
Oh,
Darn
is
it.
Mel a host now?
Yeah, Ro decided she didn't want to continue, so I needed another host.
Somebody else
Because
drops
she was
out.
like, let me recruit you.
If somebody else drops out, I can host for 3.
Yeah, I forgot you were on 3, Rachel. You're
Listen.
ahead of everyone.
I was talked out of reading it this month.
No,
'Cause it's just sitting back there.
Next.
Yeah, read it with everybody else. So there was an angry teddy bear with magic book that Rachel recommended or saw somewhere, and everyone put it on their wish list, and I was the only one stupid enough to buy it during the Audible sale. So
Let's be clear. I didn't recommend it. I found it and
found it. I corrected.
Rachel, you always say I recommend you books that I've never read.
Therefore,
that's fair. I find things and be like, this looks cool. I just go off of vibes. I don't read descriptions. I go off of
I don't
vibes of
either.
book.
I rarely ever read a full description of a book.
That's
I
why I
couldn't
was
think
so
of
confused about Justice.
And Goodreads. So you actually know I'm informed with mine, at least.
Why?
I get very like biased against books if I read reviews.
I will also sometimes actually read reviews, but I don't care about spoilers, so it doesn't bother me at all. But I would rather know what I'm getting into.
This book, we are getting lots and lots of spider action. And
I-
I'm bored with the spider action.
Spider action is so boring.
It's
And
so boring. Can I skip the spider action?
I'm scared of that book. I don't know why. I'm scared of like really hard sci-fi.
I've done this.
What?
You're not
Well,
getting murdered. It's just us. We won't murder you, we swear.
I might.
Does anyone get freaked out by like
You have an alien
random noises in their apartment and think it's somebody breaking into their apartment?
all the time. But I know if the dog doesn't bark, it was just a pop or a creak in the house. If the dog starts growling, I better get up and look for the pepper spray.
I have a baseball bat that I have.
God, I'm so happy I don't live in the States.
No,
Cassie's like, we're too nice here for that.
Not that I can say anything because my sister works for 911. She's like a 911 operator, and we have some fucked up shit that happens that you just don't hear about.
I can only
I live
imagine.
I live in a gated community that requires like a lock to get in, and my door is double locked. Why am I terrified of?
I have an alarm system and I still am like, there's creepers. So one time I was sitting in bed about to go to sleep, I turned the lights off and there's a mirror kind of across from my main door. My main door has like windows on either side of it. And I saw lights and I was like, that's really weird. And so I got up and looked. 2 teenagers had pulled in my driveway. And I don't know if like, I think the tire, like they got in a flat tire and were like rolling the tire off and they were just sitting in my driveway. And the dude comes up to the front door and like rings the doorbell. I'm like, nah, bro, it's 10 o'clock at night. You look like a nice enough kid, but I'm not answering that door by myself.
Yeah. No way.
It was really creepy. They probably were here like 30 or 40 minutes, but you could tell it was 2 teenagers. So
Mhm.
Call your parents at that point.
I did. I called my mom and she was like, just stay away from the door.
No, I mean them. They call their parents, not you.
Oh,
call
they
them.
did. They did.
Oh,
Somebody
it's
came
a valid,
back.
valid thing to do. Both sides call your
Yeah.
parents.
I was like, stay on the phone with me in case somebody breaks in.
Well,
I would call my dad and be like, "Dad, you're like 18 hours away, but
if
You just
any,
stay on the phone with me and call 911 if I don't answer you.
with Edmonton, I will be giving away my location. But I live in like a neighborhood called Millwoods, but everyone calls it Kill Hoods because it's supposed to be so scary.
Oh,
I'm
God.
Bitch. I'll walk around in the middle of the night by myself outside. It's fine.
I
Don't
live
do
in-
that.
I love
That's
walking around in the middle of the night,
scary.
but I can't anymore because I live in a city now.
Yeah. I had a really big dog that I was fostering and I would walk him at night, but he was a German Shepherd Husky mix.
Mm.
So nobody messed with me when I was walking with him. He was a big old boy.
I really want a big dog, but I feel bad for having a big dog in an apartment.
Depends
Fair.
on the big dog. Like a Great Dane are lazy as crap. As a matter of fact, you can't overwalk them. Their poor joints can't take it.
It also depends on how like well you are. Like I have a friend who has a husky in an apartment, but they just like spend a lot of time at the dog
Diligent.
park and walking, and
Yeah.
I couldn't do it.
Yeah,
I'm lazy. I want to hang on my bed with a book.
Yep. That's why I have lazy, fluffy Shih Tzu.
I want a husky, but I'm like, they shed so much and they're so smart. They would
So
outsmart me.
wild.
Yeah.
Moose was so wild, and he spent all of his time outside. He couldn't come in, and every time I would get home and go out there, he would lose his freaking mind.
So I am just paranoid because like every time I get a headache and I do the basic stroke checks. Are you having a stroke? No. That
Probably too young for a stroke, if that makes you feel better.
what?
You're probably too young for a stroke, if that makes you feel better.
Yeah, it just scares me. My mom worked in speech pathology, worked with
Mhm.
stroke victims for like afterwards,
Yeah,
and I'm like, that's scary.
it is scary. Yeah.
But I
No
now
more
know
things to
the what is that? FAST. That's the acronym.
Yes. Yes.
We learned it as a lifeguard.
I could never be a lifeguard. I would.
You get paid $8.25 an hour. That's the that was my joke. Is that's the value of a life. $8.25 an hour.
Wow, lifeguards here are paid a shit ton of money.
Our like EMTs are paid nothing.
But states are weird.
States are weird. I'm like,
Like-
okay, you can save my life, but I'm not going to pay you more than what, $15 an hour?
I even know like here, so like when I served, we have a minimum wage and then you just get like tips on top.
Mm-hmm.
But you still are always paid your minimum wage. And I know that there's places in the States where like if you make tips, that counts towards your minimum wage and then the company doesn't have to pay you, which is like insane to me.
I have no idea. That's one thing I didn't do was serve. I did retail, but I didn't do waitressing.
I worked at Zaxby's, and that was enough for me.
This is
But
fair.
your lifeguards make less than our minimum wage here, so a lot less.
Our minimum wage is $7.50 in Alabama.
Ours is $15, which I guess
Is that the same amount?
Your cost of living is a lot. Like the
no,
difference.
it's not the same. I think our dollar. I think it would be about $12 US.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's still a lot more.
I live in South Carolina, and the cost of living in South Carolina is nothing.
It's not. It used to not be much here, and then for some reason our housing market exploded in the last 2 years, and now you can't afford to live anywhere.
Blame lumber.
Yeah, I don't know. Lumber's coming back down here, but like there's a house on the corner from me, and when I bought mine, it was like just arbitrary like $200,000. They sold it a year later for $280,000, and now it's back on the market for $340,000. That's in
Yeah. I don't want to think about how it reminds me of 2008 again.
I know nothing about the housing market. I still live at home.
Lucky. Things break and you have to pay for it. It sucks.
I wish I owned a house, but
I wish I did live at home.
I don't
Don't
want
say
to.
that until your HVAC goes out or you don't have the dishwasher anymore.
We don't have a dishwasher here because ours is broken. It has been broken for like 2 months.
Yeah, mine
I
has to.
assume I have more stable income. Well, I have stable income, but more income.
I was going to say, Rachel, you have very stable income, it sounds like, from what
I
you
need
do.
stable income because I don't have stable income considering I started a business during COVID.
I'll tell you off. I'll tell you off screen. I don't want to dox myself on the company that I work for.
That's fair.
But I don't know. I just have a lot of degrees, which is not good sometimes.
I wish I had different degrees sometimes, but
I wish I was an engineer.
another day.
I wish I was an engineer, but I don't think my dyscalculia would like being an engineer.
I don't know. I'd be all right.
I would have to do Calc 4.
I did Cal. I have a math minor, so I did more than I should. That was stupid. I don't recommend it.
I did AP calculus and got out of calculus.
I liked calculus. I didn't like intermediate differential equations. That sucked. Theoretical math is not my strong suit. I like numbered math.
I'm really good at statistics.
Me? No.
Everyone, it's
Just
weird.
enough theoretical to throw me off. Cassie's over here like,
I took a marketing degree and I dropped out of school, so.
Oh,
I
blame
have
you.
3 degrees.
2.
I enjoyed school too much.
I like school. It just got expensive.
Yeah, I got lucky with my schooling.
Didn't help. I was bartending during school myself halfway through school, so I was bartending until 4 a.m. Then I had to get up at 10 a.m.
Ew.
to be at school, so I just never went to school.
No. Ew.
And so I was like, I'm gonna fail all these classes because I haven't gone in 3 months because I'm exhausted from working a 10-hour shift the night before.
No.
Yeah,
I
I got really lucky with my paying off stuff.
did not. You would think working in healthcare, they would have something along those lines, but they don't care.
Your guys' schooling, I think, is atrocious compared to ours too.
Oh, it's
so I
horrible. My student loans are more than my mortgage.
disgusting.
It's insane.
To give yourself a life, like how sad is that? You have to just put yourself in debt to have even like a somewhat nice life.
Yeah.
I will not comment because I don't have debt.
Shush.
That's why.
But no,
So
I'm happy that you don't have debt. That's awesome if you're able to do that.
Yeah, I got lucky with my. I used the GI Bill,
Oh, okay.
which basically
That's
means
awesome.
free college for
That's
if you
awesome.
served in the military.
Yeah, that's awesome. Well deserved.
I didn't serve. My dad did, but I got the benefits.
Still, yeah.
Yeah.
Still counts.
Yeah.
You deserve to get the success.
Yeah. Yeah, we don't. My dad works on the arsenal, like with the government, but he wasn't government. He's civilian. So
Government contractor, which I'm a government contractor right now.
I think mom's government contractor. I think he works directly for the DoD.
That's a GS something or
He's
other.
a GS-15, I think.
Yeah, that's pay grade.
Yeah, something along those lines. I
My
don't know.
head-
Don't ask. I'm
my
like,
head hurts
oh,
doing
you know things.
I know
Like,
some.
you know things, you do things. That's all I got. Although he did get to fire a missile one time at Flat Stanley, so that was kind of cool.
That's cool.
Did y'all do Flat Stanley in school?
hmm
My Flat Stanley got to sit on a tank and get blown to pieces.
Frick is a flat Stanley.
Just a paper cut out of a man.
You take pictures of it when you travel around. Basically, I never did it, but it's a thing.
Just a paper cut out of a dude.
I'm gonna, if I ever come to the States to see you and we go on a little road trip and we can flat Stanley.
I love it. Let's do it.
Are you gonna
You
road
fly
trip to
here, and then we'll drive to New York to see Brian take pictures all the way.
Hawaii? You're gonna come pick me up.
Well, it would probably make more sense for Cassidy to come to you, you to come to me, and then go up. But
I can drive, not in the States probably, but I can drive.
No,
I
you
don't
can
know if
drive.
you want to drive from Canada to Texas.
No, I can fly. Then we can rent a car. I can drive.
Yeah, there we go.
I have a car and I could also drive.
Well, that's better because driving the States is terrifying.
It's not that
terrifying.
different.
Y'all are not nice drivers.
No, they're
No.
not. That's just fair.
You just got to be competitive.
Yeah, if that doesn't happen here. We're nice. I'm Canadian.
You have to fight for your parking spot, Cassidy. Fight for your parking spot.
There's none of
Sometimes
that
you have-
here. It's like, oh, you got there first. You go. I'll get the
I-
next one.
Yeah,
the
we don't
goal the goal is to be as predictable as possible. In the US, it's to be the way you be predictable is to be selfish. That's how you be the safest.
Flat Stanley added to the Patreon. I'm here for it.
We need a Flat Stanley
Now
channel.
we need a Flat Stanley readathon.
Oh my gosh. I don't know how you Flat Stanley a readathon. I feel like that's more like an Instagram photo challenge.
We can Instagram readathon it.
Cassidy's like, I have ideas.
Ideas.
Cassidy, your Patreon is mean to me.
It's just a fisherman, okay? He's just mean.
He is mean. He is really, really mean.
We need to talk about the fisherman because he's just rude to all of us.
He
I
doesn't
just-
think anybody has compatibility whatsoever.
It's funny.
Yeah,
Okay,
you want to-
I'm going to cut this off because we could talk for like 8,000 hours. We'll just keep going and going and going. But I'm sure we'll be back some point in the near-ish future. I don't think we've decided or talked about when, but you'll get your usual 30 to 10 minute warning. So
Wasn't it like 6 hours this time?
we did. And Cassidy was the encouragement. So I don't know where your blue alien is, but tell them thank you.
We're getting in bed. I'm also
On that note, and on that note, we're going to bed now. Good